Yo. What's up? Today we played in Gyudon 2 and lost excellently. Horribly. It was okay. Well, the first game was really bad. A bunch of bad things happened. There's this one moment where I had no Genbutsu, I had no Suji, except for like one pin. One pin was Suji against one of the people in Riichi, and so I was like, well, one pin's the only tile I have, and then I dealt into a double run. So that one just went awfully. But game 2 went okay. Got second in game 2. Which didn't really matter in the end, because I ended up last overall in that game. Oh, well, I ended up like 14th overall out of 16, although I don't know if I'd really say it was 16. There's 32 entrants, but since I got a free buy for winning the last one, technically I only played in top 16, so I don't know if I'd count it as top 32, since I didn't compete in top 32. If that makes any sense. Dora! Don't mind if I do. But yes, today we are at 2882 out of 3200. So like a thirst and then a second maybe might be enough. Maybe two firsts. I was playing a little bit off stream before I got like third and second here. And then I was like, I could keep playing and get a bit closer. But I figured it'd be better to just do it on stream. So here we are. Dora Dora kasanatta kedo. すっぴんで。とりあえずすっぴんね。チャパソはちょっときつ。この両面のきつ。切ります。まあ今なら通る。But yeah, there's like one 6-0 left and one 9-0 left. It's like, Okay, finished that Gunman. Is that gonna get cheat? It's not. Now, looking at my Su. Roman is very healthy. 8-man is a bit dead. Sampin. How's Sanzo? Sanzo's alive. I should have just dropped a 9-pin. I'm an idiot. Yeah, 9-pin was the way. I completely forgot it was there. Boom. Sanzo is in the process of dying. There's only 2 left. I might... Oh, there's the run. There you go. 258 pin weight. And 3 red door. Wow. You know what? Good on them. That was a good hand. I think I made like 2 mistakes that hand and kind of screwed it up for myself, but oh well. This hand could, it's probably not an Itsu, but it could be an Itsu. But it's probably not an Itsu. Most I could just pawn the pay. Pay Dora Dora, that's good enough for me, I think. I would say so. Looks like Shimocho is doing some crazy stuff off the bat. Would like to avoid that if I can. So I'm going to drop 2 man early. Wait. Chi shitemasu ne. That makes 1, 2, 3, so really hard to drop. Wait. Turns out he already had it. Khan 6 man, that was fast. Jesus. Yararete bun yari kaisu. Even though I haven't actually taken any damage yet. Oh. Well, that makes me sad. Well, that makes me happy. This probably isn't Hondoto or Chanto or anything like that. So I don't think I need to be too concerned about it. Ah, it's Tonchun. And who knows if he has any daughters? Maybe he does. Should probably play a little bit safe. Dropping Shah. And probably pay next. 4-pin looks reasonable. Probably won't actually drop 4-pin. Can't. Okay. But I totally could drop 4-pin if I wanted to. Yeah, no, he's definitely leaning towards the Chanto route. 9-so is not safe. 1 man is not safe. 4-pin is probably fine. Unless it's like a 4-7 pin weight, which would be annoying. Sanzo. Take the Ishanten, I suppose. I really don't want to drop 1 man, but it is Suji at the very least. But that doesn't help if it's a Tanki or a Shampon. Hatsu's fine. Alright, 4-pin is safe, like I thought. Okay. Pa-pin. それはさすがにやりすぎます。おります。フリーチ 2-pin. ツモナイス一発。アンダローサリッチ一発。ツモピンフイペコタニャドラドラ。わお、バイマンですね。All the work this dude put in for the last 2 hands immediately just blown the fuck up because he happened to be dealer. How sad, how sad. But not for me. What do I even do here? I'm not happy with that 9 man. I'm not happy with that 9 man drop. I think West-West was the way to go. Boom.
Boom.
Oh well, we'll go with this. What's up, comadre? Chun. Chun chun chun. Shimach has already cut 5-so on his 3rd turn. Pinzu kana? Maybe Pinzu. In that case, I would like to get my 2-pin or 4-pin as soon as possible. So, Kamicha, if you want to help, I'll appreciate it. Doesn't seem like they will. Alrighty, Shanten. It'd be nice if I could upgrade to Toy Toy, but I don't know that I will be able to do that at the moment. Okay, pick up the Kanshan right as I switch. Very nice. Okay, there we go. That's the Kanshan I'm looking for. Okay. Kyuso Shashampon, there you go. Don this. Don. Nice this. What do I even drop here? Pay. And then either Ton or Nan can go next, I suppose. Wow! What? I've got a pair, I've got 3 groups. If I could pick up... well, now I don't know anymore. Originally I was going to say if I picked up Haku or Ton, I'd be sitting pretty, but now that I've got this city... Oh, okay. Somemasu. Onitsukimasu. Jibun ikerusu. Oi, ishanten. Jibun yarerusu. Fun club. Fun club. Fun club. Fun club. Yeah, I really want that 6-pin so bad. Please. No, that's... Oh! Damaten. Damaten desu. Kimete. Shinpai ni. Sanzo. Jibun, ルピン欲しいっす。筋。押せ。Let's go. Shove. Suji, go. Wow, so close. Upin. Ma daijoubu desho. Iman kurai. Hey. Ah, he's gotten both sides of it. Please. Haku wa abunai. But I'll play it anyway. But I'll shove it anyway. Rosso wa sasugani toru desho. Oh. Tanya Dora. Oh well. Ah. Passo. I don't really need passo. 3 pairs. This is Chitoi. Why did I drop that? 9. Well, I'm now in hell. 3-pin, I mean 4-pin, 7-pin is Suji. So I'll trust in the 7-pin. I got robbed. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's a Kan 7-pin. And it's Sanshoku, okay. Hey, dealer manga, now I'm in last. Cool. Hmm. Naruhodo ne. Kana. Even if I pawn, it's Hatsudora. So pawn isn't really an option that I can chase too far. Get rid of none because it's already been called on. For now, I'm looking at a Chitoi sort of hand. Ume. 4-pin is safe against dealer. Richi da yo. Sasugani Chun Genbutsu. There's the Forcer Ishanten. So the safest looking tile here is 3-man Suji. I'm not going to get Suji trapped twice in a row. That's a bit silly. Then you've got the 7-man as well, which is Suji. E-man is also Suji, but can't really go with E-man because it's Dora. So it could be a Shampon or a Tunky. But if I get Tenpai this turn, I kind of have to shove E-man. Kyuso. Reach Chitoi Dora-san Haneman. Dora Dora Aka. No Ipats mechanic for me. Haku is fine. That's a dangerous tile, but it's fine. That's a sumo on the 6-9 pin? 3-6-9 pin. 3-6-9 pin. Oh well, I suppose I can't beat that. That's a much better weight than what I had. Another hand where I have a Yakuhai that I can't use. Interesting. I have daughter acceptance here, which is nice. South 3. So this is pretty much the second worst situation you can possibly be in Mahjong is going into South 3 in last. By the way, the worst position you can be in Mahjong is going into South 4 in last. As if that wasn't obvious. My sumo is garbage. So I think I just am going to end up in 4th here. Uh-huh. 2 of the 3 pins have already been cut. There's no point keeping this 1-2 penchan. I think I just tank a 4th here. Like maybe I pick up 6 pin and pick up perfect tiles and get like 456 SSK Dora Dora, something like that. But I don't think that will be what happens somehow. Somehow I feel like that's not what's going to happen. Even though it'd be really nice if it did. Is there any reason to keeping this pair? There's not. I'm going to cut 7 pin instead, though. The only benefit is if I get another 5 so I can drop Hatsu Hatsu and 1 man and go for the Tanya like that. 7 sides. I'll just start with Genbutsu, I suppose. Start with the Genbutsu course and then see where we can go from here. If Shimocha deals in, that'll be huge for me. If they sumo, I'm dead in the water. And if I deal in, I'm extremely dead. I'm wiped out. Wipe out. I'm picking up a bunch of unsafe tiles. Excellent. Oh, good. It's been made safe. Hallelujah. That's not something I can discard easily. How many 7 pins are visible? 3 of them. I could drop 8 pin. I could shove 8 pin if I wanted to shove. That's all 7 pins. So outside of a shampon or a donkey, it can't be 8 pin. So I can shove 8 pin. I'm not going to get the tempai. So I should be thinking entirely on how best to fold here. Genbutsu seems to be the right path. I can't drop none. Do I take this Genbutsu road or do I take Chaso? I'm going to take the Genbutsu road. Ryan Shanten, but it doesn't really matter. Where's this San Shanten? I feel like it's Ryan Shanten, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Hatsu is safe, so we'll go with Hatsu. No sumo for them. That's probably the best case scenario I could have hoped for. I would have died if they sumoed, so thank God they did not. Not much going on in this hand. I do have some Dora, which is lovely. But there's really not much I can do with them at the moment. I only have 2 pairs, so slamming Shitoi right now is probably not the best idea. I could have kept the 1 pin for the SSK chance. Seems like Kamicho is going to be speeding their way on through. Let's drop 2-1, so it's a bit dangerous because if they're assembling a force like that, it becomes a bit scary. 6-0, there goes one of them. 7-0. Okay, 7-0 passes. Sanzo is a bit harder to work with. I wanted to keep 7-0. Do I make the commitment here? I do. Alright, I wanted to... Okay, whatever. I wanted to use 5-6-7, which is why I kept the 2 pairs. Alright, each Dora Kando pin. That's all I can hope for. That's all I could ever ask for. If I get an Ura, it's Mangan. So pray for Ura, I suppose. Pray for Shimacha direct hit as well. Pray for Ura, pray for Shimacha direct hit or Sumo basically. And pray for Ura. I could have potentially just taken Tenpai and then waited for a better shape. But based on my draws, I have yet to pull a better shape here, so not really much I can do about that. I could have dummied in the hope that Toyman doesn't fold. Because if they don't fold, there's a chance that they... If they don't fold and it goes to Ryukyoku, they have Tenpai, then the round repeats. Nice sumo! No Ura, so no Mangan. 7,900 though. 7,900 will be quite juicy here. Also get one Honba, so it's actually 8,200. So it's basically a Mangan. Alright, going into all last here, let's see if we can salvage this. I've got a Hatsu Anko and a Dora. Say we drop... This is actually difficult here. Ton, I guess. What's the points that I need? 3,100. Alrighty, Shanten. Shanten. Richi Hatsu Dora should be enough. And if I sumo, it'll be more than enough. Nice Ryanmen weight. And the numbers are looking good. There's the reach. Nice. Reach Dora Hatsu should be enough. No matter who I run. I should check just in case, so I will. 3 Han, 5,200. Yep. More than enough. I can run anyone and claim third. And if I run Toyman... If I run Toyman, I probably don't get anything unless I have Ura. If I sumo, it turns into another semi-mangan. Yeah, I only have... Oh, that's the run. Thank you. Done this. Ura got some Ura. I would like 3 Ura, please. Only 1. Okay. Nice mangan. Nice third place. Very good. So even though we were in a really bad situation, we managed to play well and come back from it. I'm very happy with that. Much better than ending in 4th. Very happy about that. If we can keep this sort of good play going on, I won't have much to worry about. Be able to get a couple of thirsts, couple seconds, get that rank up going. Should be all good. Moriarty, McQueen. Now is that McQueen as in Lightning McQueen, or McQueen as in Megiddo McQueen? So now I have Dora and Double Ton. This is a hand that I really want to fight. So we'll start by just cutting any tiles that are not useful. Any tiles that are not needed, any tiles that will not work. And we'll do so with Reckless Abandon. Definitely want to pawn that Ton. And if the... oh, Hatsu as well, double Yakuhai, that's lovely. Technically triple Yakuhai if you count Ton as 2. And a lovely Ryanmen pickup here. So, I can decide, I have a decision that I can make. I can drop one of my Sozu Ryanmens, or I can drop my 5-6. My 5-6 pin. I think I start by dropping 5 pin. I feel like that's the right answer, but I think I'll hold off on it for a bit. Bomb. Then 5 pin. Now basically... Bon. Now here's the kicker. 5-6 pin. There you go. Yep. Shimocha is running away. Cut red 5 without hesitation. I don't need this tile. It might have been better to start cutting from 6 pin instead of 5 pin. Because if I get the Dora pawn, obviously, I then have... I still have a pair intact. The reason why I chose to cut from 5 pin is so that I still have Ryanmen, so that if I happen to pick up 4 or 7, I can just switch to dropping the Sozu instead. The point income is a little lower, but the way I did it, the point income potential is a bit lower, but I kept the widest acceptance, basically. Yume mi te. Yume mi te. As long as Kamicho is willing to push Sozu, I have a way of winning here. Cheat. Thanks. Don't know why you did that, but thank you. If you want to continue pushing Sozu, you are welcome to do so. I will happily take them in. Richiya. Richi coming out from Moriarty. Exciting, exciting. So, what do I do here, Threesa? Could have switched to the Champon, but that's a fool's errand, so I will not. Just drop Threesa again. I don't want this Dora, but I also don't want to discard it. Hey, there's the run. Was oh, Takame. Ichipin Fui Peika. When I saw the Wanso here, I was a little bit scared of a 4-7. So that's why I dropped 3-so instead of 4-so. Oh well. A high scoring hand, unfortunately, did not quite make it to the end. We'll just start with Shah here. Daughter is 3 pin. Very much like to get that. Okay. Chun can go. We'll take the Srianmen in. Probably drop 8 man next. Or 5 pin. Honestly, I could drop 1 man, 1 man. And if I pick up the 7 man or around the 5 pin, I think I will. That way I can get Tanyao in on this, potentially. Assuming I don't pick up 9 man. And if I do pick up around the 5 pin, there is a slim but possible SSK chance, so... keep that in the back of my mind. If I do get the Anko of the 2 so or the 1 man, though, I will just take it and drop 5 pin, grin and bear it. Sokure Cupin ka. Cupin desu ne. Paman. I'll drop Paman. I have the Kanchan weight. The only disadvantage to dropping Paman is that if I pick up Chiman, I'm ruined. Alright, we'll drop the 5 pin now because I can Lichi for Itsu. I can also Chi for it, Itsu Dora, if I want to Chi. There are 2 3-mans already gone, so if 3-man shows up, I will Chi, as there aren't really any left. I'll probably also Chi for 7 so as well. Chi. Take Tenpai. Toyman will drop 3-man if they get it. Wait. So I can rely on them. I now have Suji as well, so everything's lovely. Everything is looking good for this 3-man. Assuming they're not disappeared in somebody's hand as a pair or something. That would be unfortunate. Also, it's a little bit rough, but yeah, okay. Hatsu Dora. Yeah, it's a bit rough, but I had no intention of folding, so fighting is my option. Nice Dororian men pair. San Shanten. Suddenly gotten a pair here of North, which I don't need, and I will probably drop it. I don't need these dragons, but I don't want to give them to someone else either. Oyasa! One 7-pin and one 4-pin are already gone. And you're pawning on the Shah. So that could be Chanta. Got a 4-pin, nice. Alright, Rian Chanten now. So should be fine. Ropin and Popin should be fine. Pay is fine though. Pay is fine. I don't have to worry about pay. The scary one is Human. Let's just drop Pepe here. There's 2 8-mans disappeared. That is a non-pon. 9-man looks really bad. 1-man looks really hard to get. I imagine that this is probably a 1-man pair or a triplet. 8-man is dying. We got the 4-man, so that's okay. I might have to end up dropping 9-man, even though I really don't want to. I'm going to drop it now. He was just going to get pwned. Yep, there it is. Buses should still be fine. Kokoroguchu. That's dangerous, yep. Nice Chanta. Chanta no mi. Omigoto nano ja. You're welcome. You're welcome for the 9-man. I didn't want to give it to you, but too many people cut the Palman, so I had no choice if I wanted to go for Tempai. If I wanted to believe that my hand was fast enough to go for Tempai. 4 pairs now. I'd rather lean towards the Ipeiko Richi, but if Chitoi calls, then I have to answer. I really don't want to do a Champon wait here, so please don't make me do a Champon wait. For that matter, don't make me do a pen cheap-in wait either. I don't like that. Don't like that either. I know I'm being... Oh, there's the Ipeiko. Ishanten for a Chitoi and for an Ipeiko. The Ipeiko will turn into a Champon wait, though, if I pick up 7. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now I can get a nice Ryanmen going. Pinfu's still dead, but... But even though Pinfu is dead, a boy can dream. And so here's where the sun Menshant shows its face. I see. You are... Oh, that would have been Chitoi. That would have been Chitoi Tenpai right there. Sun Menshant, I meant Sun Anko. Sun Anko is what I tried to say. God. Being like really bad at remembering names is like hell. There's so many names. Do I just... I kind of just want Odichi here. Like, I could just go for the Shinitsu, I suppose. Shinitsu Dora, sure, why not? As long as we're here. It might make me deal in, because it's kind of committal. And there really aren't many tiles that I can take here. Pom. Alright, Tenpai. You really just happened to get Tenpai right there. Maybe he skipped. No, there's no way he would skip the first one. There's no point. Yeah, okay. That was my fault, because I have this bloody... There's one bad thing where I really struggle to recognize chi toys and... Not chi toys. I really struggle to recognize honitsu and chinitsu. God, can I just get one Yaku name correct, please? Give me one. Can I just say it correctly one time? I have a really big problem recognizing honitsu and chinitsu. If I had just pawned on that 5-so or 9-so that Shimocha dropped earlier, everything would have been fine. But because I'm just a doo-doo head and had all these greens looking at me, I just couldn't figure it out. Alright, Rian Shantin. 2 Rianmen weights and 1 Kanshan weight. Pretty decent. Mildly tempted to keep 8-so, but Itsu isn't a real Yaku. It doesn't actually exist, so there's no reason to go for it. We have Dora Dora or Aka Aka here as well anyway, so even without Itsu, just a normal reach pin food Aka Aka, this will be a Mangan run. It'll be a Mangan in general, to be honest. Might not be a Mangan run though. Yeah, no, it's not a Mangan run. Now I have Ipeiko chance, which is lovely. I do enjoy an Ipeiko chance. 2 pin I don't need. Iranai. Stechao. Papi ni chimai gire. Ne. Iso ka. 9ピンか。9ピン切れば。まあいいっそ。スチソリャンメンとサブロピンリャンメン。悪くはないぞ。嘘言ったけどいらない。捨てます。I could have cut 6-so there and used Uso as my pair, but I would rather... But if I did that, it would end up with either a Shampon weight or a Kanchan weight, potentially, on the 8-pin, which I wanted to avoid. So Uso can just Ugo. Suji, so we'll cut it. Ippatsumo! But it's a cheap one, so the game really tried to fucking put the finger up at me, huh? It's been trying to put the finger up at me the whole round. It gave me 3-man twice. Gave me 6-man on his Ippat's turn. Obviously, I'm not dumb enough to deal into that, but like, it just feels a little bit disrespectful that the game's targeting me like that. Koko ga iman kana? I said iman kana. Don't know why it didn't drop it the first time. And instantly pond. Very interesting. Probably refrain from dropping the pei here, so we'll start by dropping sha. That could be a honitsu. So I also kind of want to avoid dropping suman. Though if it is more convenient to do so, I will. As it's still early on. Pon. I will take that pon, thank you. Now comes the question, do I drop suman or drop pair? I'm going to drop suman. Ah, 3 man right after. Oh yeah, dropping pay technically wasn't bad. Now I kind of have to drop it. Here you go, pawn. Pawn this, there you go. I know. I know already. You're very brave. Don't know why you did that. But I'll welcome it. As long as I'm not the one dealing in, I suppose I don't mind. Iso kana? 678 SSK. Dora nash. Dora nashi. Dora aru. If I could pick up a pair of that Dora, I would force SSK. Do I force SSK anyway? I could. Soft ton, I suppose. Ideally, I want ton, but if I drop Haku and somebody pawns it, that gives them a Yaku. But if I drop ton, they can't pawn it for a Yaku. They'd have to do something else. Chishinai. Start from Hatsu. Hi, Hatsu first. Remember the order Hatsu Haku Chun. That's the order you discard your dragons. Alright, Shah is looking pretty much dead here, so we will also join in with the sheeple, the Shah droppers. So here... Riichi. Start with Genbutsu, I suppose. Hatsu is probably droppable. Haku, however, is on a different spectrum. It's a little bit scary. Pei is also droppable. Doubt it's a Tanki. The scary thing is if it's like a Chitoi on the Hatsu, or like a Tanki on the Hatsu in general, it becomes scary. A Tanki on the Pei as well is also quite terrifying. Let's drop Pei here. I'll keep Chi open. Keep the Chi open because Hatsu is safe and we're in Ishanten for SSK. And 3-pin is Genbutsu, and they sumoed on my dealer, but it's not that expensive. Reach Tsuma and Pinfu. 2,700, very cheap. That's very fortunate. It's very cheap. I'm so lucky that that was so cheap. Thank you for the Pinfu nerf. This hand is looking okay, I guess. I have an Akka, I have some Ryanmens, I have a Yakuhai. My point situation is not looking too good, so if possible I would like to Riichi. But I think I take the Chun pawn here. I wonder. I want to. I do want to. I'm just trying to think of point situation. Shun Dora ni Senten. That's not enough even if I Chokugeki. I guess I go for the Richi. Richi Chundora Tsumo. それでいいです。それでいい. There's already two Tusos gone here, so this 3-man is a godsend. Turn it into a Rianmen. And it's fairly likely that I can, if I get the Rianmen, I can do the Champon for the Chunton, both of which are Shompai, which is really good for me. Okay, Suji, I can shove. Suji, I can shove. Never seen nothing like you. Done. Hi. Richi Patsu Pinfu Tanyo. Nice, 7700. Done. Alright, we're going into South 3 in last, same as last game. So not the best situation, but not the worst. Rian Shanten off the bat. Probably Imon was better to start with there because Daughter is 4-man, so if I picked up Daughter, I could have used 2, 3, 4. So this is another situation where I won't pawn Haku. Because it's Haku no Mi. However, do I pawn the second Haku? That's the question I'm faced with here. Do I pawn Haku too? I don't even need to. Alrighty, Shanten. Nice. Richi, Haku. Let's keep... I wonder... Iranai. Chi. Ooh, raw. I'm wondering if I chi the red 5. That's what I'm wondering about right now. Please don't chi that. Fuck you. Alright, there's no red 5 pin left. So we'll have to rely on the Richi. 7-so is a safe tile to Richi with, so I'll probably just slam it when I get to Senpai. Oh, looks like we got the 6-so slam. So be it. Richi, Upapin. There's 3 of each. Pretty decent. Ikuri Putz here as well, which would be lovely. Richi Putz Hakusumo. Turn that into a 7900 hand without any Ura. And with Ura, turn it into a Mangan or potential Hanuman. Ah, unlucky. No Ipatsu mechanic for me. However, this is still looking pretty good, so I think I'll get it. Rich Sumo Haku. Very nice. Ura-san would be beautiful. And there's no Chuns on the field. There's 6-sos abounded. 3 6-sos have been played. The 4th one... I wonder whether the 4th one will be played. It's a bit of an awkward situation to be in, but I believe I can win it. Maisu is really good. There are a lot of them. Assuming I'm not the same weight as anyone. If they pick up my tile, I will win. And there are a lot of them. There's 3 of each, so it's 6 total. There it is. Ron. Ron desu. それは Ron ですね。Richaku. A little bit cheap, but I get the Richi sticks as well, so that makes it quite good. Puts me in 3rd, going into South 4. Point situation, 4,500. Not bad, not bad at all. Shall we start with 9-pin? I think we shall. I've got Hatsu Dora Dora, so I think I will just straight up pawn that without any remorse and go for this. This hand is very bad. It's nowhere near finished. But I do have double nan, so I think I will happily take that. Happily receive that double nan. Hatsu double nan. There's a 4 man. So now I don't need to worry about my pair because I have the 4 man as my pair. So I can pawn the double nan safely. Hatsu double nan Dora will turn into a 4-han hand. If I pick up around 5-so, I get to use the 5-so, which will bring me up to a mangan. So this is looking pretty good for getting first. In fact, this hand could easily get first, I think. Assuming that I get just the right tiles. Right, 3 man, take my acceptance. Make my acceptance bigger, though I do prefer just having the 4 man as a pair. Nothing wrong with getting some more acceptance. I don't want to chi that. むずいですね。むずくないかも。So now I am in trouble because last place has declared Ichi. But I won't back off, so I'm going to keep pushing. Test the Suji waters with the 8-so. It passed, so Ishanten. Wait. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. And killing me. I'm just going to drop Sanzo. Wait. Test the Suji waters with Sanzo. It worked. Iman is safe. Ah, Sumo. I lose. I come last. Sumo on the Dora. Sumo, Dora, 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 Mangan. 4th place. Wait, the game goes on. The game goes on. It's not over yet. So you're saying there's a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups. I'm east. Rian Shanten at the moment. No Tanyao, no SSK. Dora, I do have 1. Let's see, is it worth keeping the... I'll drop Shah. I suppose it's not worth keeping at this point. Chun. Chun I can drop as well. Ichimagire. I suppose it's better to eliminate any Dora chances first, though, so I'll happily do that. What's my point situation? I only need a cheap hand for third. So honestly, I should just be going for the fastest hand possible. Unfortunately, I don't have Tanyo access. And I don't have Yakuhai access. I would have had Chun right there if I didn't drop it. Okay, cool. Alright, GG, I lose. Game over. Shuma's just gonna get like Tanya and then win, and the game is over. GG! Alright, it's just dragons, 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 please. I haven't advanced one Shanten the entire game. That doesn't help. It technically does help, it makes my acceptance slightly bigger. That doesn't help either. If I hadn't have dropped Tupin first, I could even go for bloody stupid Nagashi Mangan. Bloody stupid Nagashi. And there comes the Riichi from Toymen into the instant run by Shimo. Pinfu, Dora. Hey, last place. There you go. Hey. Game sucks as usual. Ara. All you can do is push through, though. We're a little bit further from ranking up than I would like to be at the moment. Oh well, what are you gonna do about it? A Saint player A. A Dora A. Sha. Oh. Anke. Hatsu Anke. There's the Sha right after I discard it. Lovely, lovely. Well, even if I had tried to cheat that, the pawn would have overrided. It's unfortunate, but not much I can do about it. Nine pin isn't helping me that much here. So I would like to get rid of it, and I will. Rian Shanten, looking pretty good. Hatsu Dora Dora, very nice. If I can get some cheese going, it'll be even nicer. Chi. Oh, that's a Ron on the Suchaso. Okay. Well, nothing I can do about that. Bunch of dragons and stuff here. 4 groups and a pair, so technically 5 groups, really. If I'm gonna pick up a pair, I'd rather pick up around here so that I don't have to kill my Rianmen. それはいいね。野良ですね。いいんですよ。I'll happily take the Dora. Don't mind if I did. There's my Ishanten on the Penchiman or Penchipin. Yeah, no head. Well, that's a head. 3-6 pin, that's a pretty good. Wait. That's a pretty bad Ichi. I have no safe tiles. Ipputs. Ipputs mechanic. Looking like it's functioning properly. And it's the Takame. And it's an Orodora. Nice Haneman. Omigoto nanoja. I can pawn none. Like so. So if I get E-pin, I can go for SSK. If I get Supin, I can just go for Nandora. They're both worth the same amount either way, so it doesn't bother me which one I get. The smart answer here is dropping 7 so and just going for the Kandian-chan, Ryan-kan-chan rather. That way I guarantee Dora usage. Plus I have cheat. Wait, Tenpai, Isupin, Nandora. I'll use you up. What was your name? Pom. Is that Tenpai on Toyman's side of the field? It's probably either Toyman or Ishanten, I imagine. They're even pushing Dora. I could pick up Dora for an upgrade, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep shoving, I think. Wait. Ichi Ipatsu mechanic once again working as intended. Can I win a single hand, perhaps? That would be nice. Right, Onitsu, let's go. really have much of a choice here. Somemasu. Jibun. Sozu somemasu. Minna. Kon 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 kon. Jibun sozu de. Daijoubu desu. Sozu kirenakereba daijoubu desu. Sozu some nan desu. 気にしないでください。一人で転廃するから。リーチ。自分知ります。はい。さよなら。This guy is about to derank. He must be feeling pretty happy right now. Let's fix that. I really don't want to believe it's a Palmon. Okay, good, it's not. Didn't think so. Under the bubble is where I belong. Breathing that rare air. Ah, 三品は怖い。怖いから捨てたくない。But I've seen 3 4 pins, so it's probably not 3 6. So I'm gonna drop it anyway. Boop. I will go on. For the same reason, it's probably not 2 pin. If somebody could drop Chun real quick, just so that I know whether it's safe or not, that'd be a huge help. Suji. 筋があればなんとかなる。
緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
やだ。テンパらず。妻。はい。うぱそまち。That's what I was reading. That's just like what I was reading. Wow. Popping. There's one chance that I get Honitsu here, so I drop Poppin first. Sanzoka. Doesn't look like a Honitsu. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. It's not bad. Do I just drop 6, 7, I could have committed to the Honitsu or Chinitsu. Tsune ton kiritaku nai kara. Ah, yada. Yakuhai yada. Yakuhai dake. Ah. でもこのヤクハイはちょっと嬉しい。リャンシャンテン。 Rianchanten, Rianchanten. Paso wa iranai na. Paso stemasu. I could have kept paso and gone for Tonitsu, but my draws would have to be pretty good for that. Ishanten. Waruku wa nai kedo. Kurushii. Jibun kurushii. Kore dake wa yada ne. Kore dake yada. Bar pin. I can see 3 of them. I can see 3 bar pins. So Rokyu pin will have to do. Hai Ishanten, Tenpai. Suchasa. Wait. That's the best I can hope for. Sasugani ne? Even if Ton shows up, there's no merit to pawning it because I have no safe tiles to advance this Tenpai to anything more than what it is, so we'll just run away with this Tenpai as it is. Wait.
Tenpai.
Oi. Nice Tenpai. Yoku dekimashita. Yay. I could Chitoi. Could go for a normal hand. I could go for Chitoi. Could go for Honitsu. I already have a Anko. And Sanpin is Dora. It would make me happy to have. Looks like Kamicha has some sort of Yakuhai. So that makes me not want to drop Pei. I will go for the half flush, I suppose. Oh, looks like Pei will go. Pei will pass just normally. Pon suru kana? Pon shio kanya? I won't pawn 4-pin though, because I want that 3-pin. I want that dora 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 dora. Wait. And if I don't pawn 2-pin there are no more 2-pins. So I'd be forced to turn 2-pin into my Atama, which is a bit awkward, because if I want to get daughter, it makes it sort of sit around. Obviously, I can just chi it through for 5 and then still have the 2-pin as my pair. But if another 3-pin shows up, I want to chi that as well. So it just end up being awkward. Oi, Ishanten. Very good. And if I get obviously best tile is, in terms of value, best tile to pick up is Dora. In terms of efficiency, best tile to pick up is 6 or 9 pin. Because then I have a 3-sided weight. But yes, if I pick up Dora, it guarantees that I have at least a Dora. So in terms of points, that is technically better. Yep, that's more or less what I thought would happen there. Hats Chun Chanta. I was right, it was Chanta. Okay. I have a lot of... Well, I don't have a lot. But I do have a Dora. Red Dora. Also have Pei. I kind of want to Damaten and go for the Ippei code Ichi. Rianshanten. No pair. Ponshinai. Probably ignore the first North. And call on the next one. Could get daughter acceptance here, so we'll hang on to that too, so. I'll keep 3-man. Because if I pick up 7-man, at least that way I can take that. Dora getto da ze. Cutting 8-9s was a bit dangerous because they're clearly looking towards Sozu. But if we cut them early enough, should be fine. Probably is just Ton Dora. Boom.
Boom.
Cut the Suji. Go for the go for Pei Dora Dora. Instead of the Ipeiko. Before the... Oh, perfect. Perfect, Sanzo. Alright. Sabropin. Pei Dora Dora. Very nice. Sasugani top 取りたい。取りたいけどな。6万点はちょっときついっすね。
ドラドラ。
まあ、ペドラドラ。はじめの一歩。何これ。いや、マジで何なんだこの手。三男子かなかなドラ受けれもある。ロピン引ければ。つい。左手を。ドラ受け入れ捨てたくないから、チュンで。Ah, so sad. ドラゲットだぜ。
ポンです。
じゃあ、リャンシャンテン。リャンシャンテン、イペクかなもしくはサナンコで。イペクです。はい。いいシャンテン。チャンスを引ければ、はい、リーチ。
チ
おっせいおっせいおっせい。ロピン引け引け引け。それはロピンではないね。ダマの方が良かったかな。あ、筋できてない。できてないです。9ピンまだ通ってないから。いやー、ダマの方が良かったかな。間違が悪いし。If I'd gone Dama 10, I could have picked up this 8 pin and then declared Dichi with the 5 pin, and that would have been really good, double-sided. That's the only real benefit to it, though. And it's a huge benefit, so dismissing it like, oh, it's the only real benefit is kind of like, it's a really good benefit. Oh well.
チ
Think about the foo count.
この範囲捨てちゃダメですか？
SSK ですね。Unfortunately for them, there's only one 9-mon left and one 8-mon left and one 7-mon left. And since they didn't chi the 7-mon is not the tile that they need. Oh, there's the last 8-mon. That'll be the run. There you go. Chanta. Sanshoku Dojin Dora. That was foolish of you. I don't know how you... I don't understand how a saint dealt in there. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. You are a saint, right? You are a saint. How did you deal in there? I don't care how big your hand was. Like, you don't... Like, it was... Like, 7-mon just passed, so that you know it's not 7-mon. It can only be 8-mon or 9-mon. And then you just drop 8-mon? Straight away? Like, no hesitation either. Just instantly dropped it. I don't understand. I don't get it. It was their last dealer, so I guess, like... No, even with last dealer, that's not excusable, no. You should go back to expert and start again. I don't know how you're insane. I've got 2 Yakuai here. If I could call on any of them, that'd be great. There's that. So I'll drop Thanzo here. Go this way.
チ
Chilling around in Ishantin. Chilling in Ishantin like usual. I really want this nan for the double nan. I could also just pawn nan and then drop also for the haku. Sure, I'll greed for the haku. I will greed for the haku. The haku or the akauso. Either would be great, so I'll greed out.
Pom.
Pom. If that was a Tom donkey, I would have been very upset. Oh, can't. Can't desho. I gave them one Dora. I turned their hand from a North Nomi into a North Dora. Ion forces.
まずいの。
Masuino. I wonder if it's a Haku Tanki. Wouldn't surprise me. There it is. Nice Haku.
ドンです。
Azas. Haku, nan, double nan.
なんダブなん。
They're not quite dead, so we're still good here. What is the point situation looking like? Pretty bad still. Pretty bad still. But this hand is looking pretty clean. This is looking like a pretty clean hand. Rian Shanten. Don't mind if I did. Turn that into a potential 5, 6, 5, 8, 2 so 8?
ポンです。
5, 7, 8 2 so? I don't know. 5, yeah, no, 5, 8 2 so sounds right, yeah.
ツモ。
Sumo, that was fast. Double nun. Double nun nomi. Rotate dealer. Alright, South 4 and the point situation is still in shambles. I would need to... Even a direct hit by man is not gonna put me in first. Dora? Dora desu kedo, nani? The 789 SSK nan is calling to me. The smart idea would be to chi and accept second. I'm in a lot of trouble now. I'm in a lot of trouble. I did not expect them to be that fast. This could potentially be a third. Well, not a third, I don't think. Riichi Chun Nomi, yep. He just went to accept third. Okay, nice second. Nice, make some points back. Very good. Let's keep going. I'm good to go all night, I feel like. I'm feeling in a good mood. I could go all the way. If I get another fourth, though, I'll quit. If I get another fourth, I'll just give up for the night. But I don't think I will. I feel pretty confident right now. シャアいらないね。いいペク。リャンシャンテン。This could potentially rotate into a 345 SSK as well. Oh, there's the Peko. Ishanten. Uso hite kure. Aka uso. Sanzo. Sanzo mo ii. Sanzo majide nice. Kami yo. Ishanten Lianmen. Yuki. Richinya. Tempattara iku. Tempattara osu zo. 首を洗って待ってろ。うちの天輩。もうすぐ来るから。はい、ロンニャ。さすがにね。さすがにウッパーソ。だと思った。思ったけど、振り込んだらまあいい。と思った。ドラ受け入れある。君にもある、君にもある、この力。君にもある、君にもある、この願い。あってアクションファイト。ジムボタンのように。さてどうする？まあ、9万でいいでしょう。ほい。紙引ききた。いいシャンテン。で、ローマン弾ければ、三面ちゃん。ドラ受け入れ。いいですね。いいですね。よき。リーチニャー。もう、やめてくれる？ほい、三面ちゃん。ピンズ三面ちゃん。押して参る。リーチ、リーチ、リーチ、リーチ。2枚リーチはちょっときついかな。でも、数字がある。まあ、パソ。一旦パソで。リャンゾか。リャンゾはちょっと押せないな。はい。リャンゾですね。リャンウソですね。だと思った。さすがにね。俺は 振り込めない。かわす。全部の玉をかわす。当たってみろ。さあ、リアンシャンテンに参りました。シャアは別に、まあ、持った方が良かったかな。多分ね。多分持った方が良かったと思う。ウーマンポン。単尿ですね。単尿で。それは単尿。さすがに単尿。うちも単尿一応あるけど、いや、ないか。安全、いや、チャソでいいや。いいシャンテン。三色はない。この手には。三色は存在しない。存在しないから、する。染めてはいない。ただ、単尿です。単尿もしくはトイトイ。でも、単尿と思う。嘘はちょっとね、多分大丈夫けど。リャンマン死んじゃったね。死んじゃったね。まあ、一枚あるけど、きついっす。ちょっときついっす。まあ、これでもいい。ロマンでもいい。チーマーに行ければ3万で、イペイクドラドラ。まあ、それでいいかな。で、テンパイ取ったら、多分リーチ。これは難しいやつ。チートイはない。チートイはない。いいシャンテン。いいシャンテンです。3品怖いです。捨てたくないです。テンパったら捨てるけど、多分振り込む。6ピン引いた紙。これでチーできる。チーでテンパイを取る。
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
よく。
お姉様、
いいですね。
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
そしてチーマンが来ない。来ないけど、どうする？ウーピン捨てたくないな。すまんで。ウーマン捨てたくないな。まあ、テンパイを取るか。多分振り込むから。振り込んではいない。
テンパイ。
わあ、
次の
ト
曲は
ン。
欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
薬杯バックか。考えてなかった、それ。トン引いてなくてよかったと思ってるんです。さあ、どうする？これどうしよっかにゃ。もちろんドロー使いたいけど、 ドラを使いたいけど、ちょっと難しいね。多分、9万、一旦9万で、多分、次の範で、はい。はい。
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
まあ、リアンシャンテン。リアンシャンテン取る。はい、シャンテン。ちょっと、俺は7、8の3色、ちょっと見たけど、
ポンです。
無理ですね。それ。じゃあ、チピンでいいかな。受け入れがちょっとだけわずかに上がった。それはいらない。その数万。じゃあ、サブロピンでリーチするかにゃ。まあ、ウーパーマンもあるし、イピン、スーピンのシャンポンもある。
ポンです。
どうかな。赤ウーピンに行ければどうする？スーピンでスーピンはやばいな。イピンかな。イピンも、イピンも、イピンもちょっと危険かな。ウーピンも押したくない。ロマンチマンいや、それはないね。現物、親リチ来たからおります。普通におります。いいシャンテンだったのに、けど、安いから、戦い意味はちょっとない。1000点、この1000点の手、ちょっと押しづらい。戦いたくない。
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
世界平和でいきます。
手を
はい、ロン。はい、バクタ
対
レ。
応。
はい、タンニャオ。まあ、どうでもいい。タンニャンなら。痛くないし。シャア切るかな。9ピンだと思うけど。はい。ここで、シャア。さてと、初と順。1、2、3、4。5ブロック。チピンはね、パーピンに行ければ、パーピンは最悪。まあ、良い。9万来たから、チーピン。いらない。また来た。 持った方が良かった。順の。おー、これさすがに初。さすがに初です。これでいつも見えます。ちょっとだけ。わずかのいつ。
ポンです。
多分だけど、多分、いっそ三蔵捨てる。あら。それは引きたくなかったね。まあ、いっそ三蔵で。ローマンはちょっと切りたくない。ちょっと切りたくない。でも、ロマン取れば、いつが見えます。チーピン、ちょっと死んだ。ロマン取った。でも、レアンピンは危ない。さすがにいっそでいいや。とりあえず、いっそとぺ。つも。
ごめんな
はい。
さいね。
もういつ、ドラ、あ、タンニャだけ。タンニャを三男個。トイトイ、ドラ。ちょっと高いやつ。
ハネマン。
ちょっぴり高いやつ。いいかな。いや、そんなに良くないけど、まあ、三面数ある。一応ね、三面数はちゃんとあります。ちょっと、なんて言うんだ。ちょっと、これあれかも。純ちゃんかも。まあ、とりあえずいいシャンテの取る。いいピンが引ければ嬉しいし、9ピンとか、今んとか、なんとか、いければ、それもいい。まあ、早いなら、3万いけ、3万引きイントゥ、ピンフリチ。まあ、悪くはない。悪くはないけどね。1ピンフ。ここで赤嘘を引いたか。それはちょっとね、使いたい。じゃあ、純ちゃんやめます。多分無理から。無理だと思う。リーチピンフ赤。これでいい。まあ、ダマもある。なんか、ローピーに行ければタンニャー。ウーピーに行ければドラ。まあ、直立でいいや。ここで。直立で大丈夫。急走が出そうから。ロソは知らないけど、急走マジで出そう。最後の急走。まあ一応ロソもあります かな。下茶あんまり使ってない。上茶は使ってないと思う。使ってないというか、欲しくない。なんか、メンツもできた。ロマンもできたから、ローソもできたから、いらない。だと思う。で、トイメン、多分ローソ使えないね。三蔵急走してたから。まあ一応、トイツとかあんことかあるけどね。まあ、多分、勝ちですね。この手。勝ちだと思う。いや、シムチャーロンするかな。リーチ、ピンフ、ドラ、結構安い。結構安い。ハネマンになれない。ハネマンになれないから、ロンしてもいい。
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
なんか、
お姉様
ホーテでロン
手を貸していただけたら
裏に
嬉しいです。
で、それでハネマンになる。で、シムチャー死ぬ。でもこれは、マンガンではない。から、はい、ロンです。急
ロンです
走です。だと思うです。
リーチ、
裏もないし
ド。ラ、
はい。安い手です。リーチボありがとうございます。この手には未来があるぞ。何本するかな。多分ポンする。ポンだと思う。まあ、嘘いらない。さてと、何本で、その後は気になります。何本した後って、ローピン切ります。いや、ローピン切れないな。この手。こうなって、ローピン切りたくない。切りたくないから、パスを切る。ここでパスを切ります。なんか、下茶がソズ使ってないようだから、パスを切る。まあ、ピンズでもいい。マンズはちょっと切りたくないな。でも、使えないなら、切る。親から。この手で全部いく。ドラ持ちする。もちろん。何本する前にドラ持ちする。その後は、なんだろう。まあ、シャシャでもいいし、チャソでもいいし、パーマン、9万は無理から、それでいい。じゃあ、チャスで、なんか、シャー、統一か、あんこか、可能性はあるから、ちょっと安全なチャスで
ポン、
いきます。はい。スイッチピンでお願いします。現物、リッチ、トイメン現物。はい。何ドラで はい、ロンです。
ロンです。
ありがとうございます。
なん
なんドラ。また安い。安くしてもいいけど。さて、いよいよ、マンガン、下茶で勝ちます。マンガン作ってみよう。下茶直撃で終わり。ポンニャ。はい。この手、終わった。まあ、一応、知っといてもあるけど、それはちょっと聞いてない。その発白、ちょっと聞いてない。その役、どこでしたどこでしたちょっとずるいですね。やめてくれるやめてほしい。ルイ15歳。ここで、一品两品捨てる。リアンカンちゃん受けて、なんかリアンマンはちょっときつそうだから、マスマンもちょっとね、ちょっときつい。3万のアンコーはちょっと悪くはないけど、3万でいい。ここで、なんかピンフ狙え。ピンフ狙え。ピンフで、あ、いいペクになりました。取るか。取るか取らないか。まあ、とりあえず、今。リャンマンもノーチャンスだから、ない。枚数をよく見て、何は大丈夫です。なんか、スソを引ければ、スソとかパスを引ければ、3万、ウマン、捨てる。ちょっとピンフ。
地位
ここでピンフを作りたい。スソはちょっとスマもちょっと死んだから。スマもちょっと死んだ。1枚残ってる。多分、この3万。はい、ここでチュン引いた。この手には価値がないから、しかもちょっと遅いから、チュンは押せない。ここで手が良くなりましたけど、チュンは押せない。スソもちょっと押したくない。チャーソーワンチャンかないや、多分ないね。多分オリオかなこの手。未来がないぞ。まあ、中に行ければ、それはそれで、いやー、またいいシャンテンになりましたね。まずい。でも、数万はない。
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
1万、
お姉様、手を貸し
ちょっと
ていただけたら嬉
ないです。
しいです。
ちょっとないね。ちょっとない。さあ、どうする転売できるできるかな多分できないと思う。できないと思うよ。まあ、ペイでもいい。
ロン
はい、ロンです。レアンウッソです。タニャドラです。バイバイ。じゃあ、この手は、ちょっと、まあ、悪いわけないけど、ちょっと、よくはない。1、2、3、3面数、ドラ受け入れ、まあ、多分だけど、いそかな、いや、いそかな。いや、9ピン ?9 ピンだと思う。ちょっと3色見えたから、ちょっとだけ。ちょっとだけ。ああ、はいはいはいはいはいはい。さすがにね。さすがに、ペーポン。チャスチする。なんか、3枚残ってるから、ちょっと、チしないときついっす。それはチしない。まだ。まあ、別に、まあ、チもある。ちょっと小さくないな。ちょっと、ソーズ危ない。ここら辺ソーズ危ないから、ちょっと、なんか、ポンするかな、それ。ポンの方が良かったかな、それ。まあ、いいシャンテン。いいシャンテンになりましたけど、多分降ります。ここから降ります。Jima said he coached you and you instantly got a 10-game win streak. Is that true? No. It was a like a 4-game win streak, then a third, and then a 5-game win streak. It's weird that he's bragging about it because he was like, "What's your win rate right now in ranked?" And so I showed him a screenshot of like my 4 wins, third, 5 wins. And he was immediate, and I was like, thank you for your coaching. Like my efficiency's better. I'm playing better. And he was like, no, that's not my coaching. You just got lucky. And I was like, oh, okay. And now he's bragging about his coaching, even though he just said it wasn't because of his coaching to me. Kind of weird. Thank you for coming along. I've been like speaking in Japanese for like the past half hour. No one's been saying anything, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk in Japanese. But now you've snapped me out of it. I don't really want to throw Richi out here. I want to pick up like a 9 pin or something, an 8 pin or a 9 pin. Then I can drop Tonton. Do I drop Tonton here? Is there any reason to drop Tonton here? No, there's not. I'm just gonna drop 2 pin.
ポンです
Pon this. Go ahead. Just 3 pin. Because if I pick up 4 pin, I'm just gonna be in full 10 anyway. Yeah. I don't want to drop Iman. Not a Kanchan drop? That's right. Like, I could have dropped a Kanchan there. But at the time, Toyman is... I don't know if Toyman was doing a Honitsu or not. So I just kind of wanted to be a bit careful about it. Yeah, they were going for Chanta. I was like, that looks like either a Honitsu or a Chanta. So I didn't want to drop a Kanchan and give them like a pawn on the 9. Would have been awkward if I did. Hatsukara. This hand could Mangan if I'm good. Ryanshanten. Reach Dora Dora. Probably I would like to get like SSK Pinfu as well. Like that's possible here if I pick up like 4 mana or 3 mana or something. Or even like 6 mana as well with the 4/5/6. Like the only problem is I have to drop 1 pin. Okay. Ipeiko is a little bit there. Do I shampoo on the 2/5 man? Is Reach Dora Dora no Mi? I feel like I just Dama. Oh no, it's Reach Dora Dora Tanya. That's actually not that bad then. I feel like I just Dama though. Dama, try to get the SSK upgrade or something. Depends on what I pick up. Chun.
ポンです。
Bondes. Ah. Well, that makes me sad. Now I'm gonna drop the Saku because I'm so sad. Now Ipin is quite dangerous. Ipin has become quite dangerous. Could probably drop it though. Now 5 mana and 2 mana have become quite dangerous as well. I'm gonna drop Ipin.
あれれ
Wait.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
ロン。
Wait. The Kando pin. I guess they were going for Honitsu and just happened to be in Tenpai. I was like, oh well, I'll take the Ron. But I imagine if they'd picked up another Manzu tile or something, they would have pushed for the Honitsu. This is nice. Dora, Aka. Tanya is possible here as well, but I have to drop that 9/7 pin, which is a little bit orcs. It's my special new word for saying awkward. If I chi, I can't get a manga, and it's just Tanya Dora Dora. Tanya Dora Aka. So I want to aim for Ichi here.
ポンです。
Best tile to pick up. Aka Uso is probably the best tile to pick up here. Aka Uso or the Dora pair are probably the best things I can get right now. Looks like they are going for some sort of toy. If they Hanuman me... Toy Hatsu? If they Hanuman me, wait. That's a Mangan. There's no Hanuman there. There's no Hanuman there, so I'm just going to play without a care in the world. Because even if I deal in, I don't become last. The only chance that that's a Hanuman is if they have... Toy Hatsu... Yeah, there's no Hanuman there, is there? There's no Hanuman. That's just Mangan. I guess they're hoping for, like, Khans. That's all they can do, I guess. Like Hatsu Toi Toi. Oh, that's it. Hatsu Toi Toi. Like maybe they have another Yakuhai, like Nan? Hatsu Nan Toi Toi? It's still just like Mangan though. Like it's nothing. Like even if I deal into them, like I'm fine. So it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter what I do here. I'd like to get the Richi Tanya Dora Dora Richi. If I sumo, I'm in first. And if I run one of these two, if I run Toyman, I'm in first as well off of that. And there's pretty much no way I come last here, so I can play without abandon. I can just slam and I'll be fine. Six pin is a little bit dead. Ara. Probably want a chi starting now. Not that though. Not that. 6-man. I'd like to pawn for a 6-so as well. There's no 7-sos left, so probably end up dropping 7-so, 7-so. I want to achieve the 3-6 pin as well. Oh, there's the 6-man. Ishanten, okay. Reach Tanya Dora Dora is possible here. Sumo as well is possible.
ポンです。
Full pin I won't use, so I'm just going to drop it instantly. Actually, keep this 7-so, because if I pick up 8-so or 5-so, yeah.
ロン。
Oh, there's the Ron. Toi Toi. Hatsu. Not even enough to put me in second. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he decided to just accept fourth there. But, I mean, it's his choice. Could have at least gone for like Suanko or something. Like you're dead anyway, you may as well do something. May as well fight. Instead of just being an idiot. Oh well, it's his own fault. Let's see. Yeah, I think I will change character. Yep. I feel like I'm in the Mirai mood. Go with Mirai. He did lose 6 less points for that. You still lose. Like, do you go for the chance to lose 6 less points, or do you go for the chance to lose over 100 less points? Like, over maybe even over 200 less points, depending on the room and how many points you had. Arara, Dora, Aru. Yeah, じゃあなん. Depends on the odds, yeah. But like, I take the I go for it every time, basically, is what I'm saying. If I'm in last by such a big... Excuse me? If I'm last by such a huge margin, I will obviously just go for whatever hand can get me into at least third. If I can't do Yakuman, I'll aim for Chokugeki Hanuman or something like that. Even if the odds are low, it's like you really just don't have a choice. It's like, take it or you die. Wei Shanten. I'm hoping I pick up Q-pin or 6-pin here, because I don't want to drop 6 Q-pin. I think that's what steals in. Alright, Tenpai. Hi. Oh, okay, it didn't deal in. Nice. Alright, Kandiampin. It's Genbutsu against third Ichi. Do I take the increased weight? It's 4-pin is Nakasuji, so I'll take it. Like, it's still a bit risky with 4-pin, because, like, with such early Ichis, you really don't know. Like, it's not, like, could be a Shampon, could be a Tanki. Like, you never know. So you, like, trusting Suji is a bit of a risk in and of itself. But it seems like this Kandian pin will work out. Yep, that's the last order. Kanda, like, Rian pin looks really, really nice here if you're trying to fold. You're trying to be safe there. Ooh. It could be a 5/8, so in it. Well, whatever, I'll shove it anyway. Hoi. Yes, Tota. Seriously, what is that? If it's not 8, so it's probably got to be like a Shampon or a Tanki, right? But if it was a Tanki, he'd go for the 1-pin Tanki. So it's got to be a Shampon. Like, at this point, what Suji is left? I guess Manzu... No, Tsuchiman has passed. 1 4-man, though. 1 4-man hasn't passed. So it could be a 1 4-man. Like, I dropped this one before his Richi. Kandiampin? Really? No Kandiampin for me? Wow. Okay. It was Tuso Kanchan. That's right, I forgot about Kanchan. Woohoo! Wow, what a hand. What a hand, what a player. I saw the 3-man too late. I shouldn't have dropped the 1-man first. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it kind of matters a little bit, to be honest. Now it doesn't matter. I just drop 7-pin here. Hai Shanten. If I pick up 4-man, it turns into a Sanmenchan Pinfu, so it's pretty good. Otherwise, it turns into a Shanpon, which is also really good, so I don't mind either way. Uso, I'll throw Uso. I knew it was going to get cheated. Kono mama kuruving, kuruzing. Actually, yeah. If I pick up... that's tempting. If I pick up 4-man, I could drop 7-man and go with the Sanmenchan Pinfu, which I guess is better. But, like, I could also go with the... what is the other way? Is there another weight? Hold on. No, there's not. Oh, right. No, if I pick up 7 mon, I can do the 4-7 Sha. 4-7 Sha weight. So yeah. Pick up 4 mon, take this on Menshon. I'll take the Suji each. Wait. Suchiman. Iman. Dora. I wonder what their weight is. It would be funny if we were on the same weight. It'd be funnier if I sumoed while we were on the same weight. If he sumos, I'll be upset. Oh, that could be deal in. Yeah, okay. 3-6 pin. Probably can't 3 pin, honestly. Yeah, can't 3 pin. はい。リーチドラ赤にちょっと痛いやつ。圧倒的に枚数の方が良かったけど、ちょっと運が悪かった。For Mon, I have Dora acceptance here, which is pretty nice, but it seems like Toyman is playing a fast hand. So who knows whether I'll finish this hand in time. 1, 2, 3, 4 groups. It's doable. It's doable. 5 groups now. 2, 3, 4 SSK, 1 chance. Dora get. It'd be very nice to get into it Ichi here. It'd feel really good. That's Dora Dora. Sasugani ne? Sasugani ne? Like I could have dropped Tuso there as well. I guess I drop it here. 4 pairs. If this actually becomes a chi toy, I'll be genuinely surprised. And happy. I'll be very happy as well. Pin.
Pom.
9 so. Okay, I'll take it this way. I could have kept pushing for cheat toy here, but I think just going for a normal hand is better. Tanyao Dora Yon Dora. Why must Toyman do needless things like conning? You're not even... Like, why would you con? Why would you con? You're just making life harder for me and everyone else. And now this guy's got a bloody Yakuhai. This situation is not quite good. My luck tonight has been very difficult to work with. Especially my starting hands. But a lot of times I'm just like sitting in Ishanten for 10 years and not getting it. There are some times where I've been in Ishanten from turn 1 or turn 2 and have just sat there for like 20 turns and then watched like 3 people go into Ichi and then just been like, well, I can't do anything now. それはロンですね。リーチドラドラピンフ。ナイスロン。お見事なのじゃ。I would like to win with a big hand at some point. This hand's not so bad. This one's actually quite nice. This hand is actually quite nice. And the nice become nicer. I don't want to drop 9-pin yet, because Dora... I can probably drop 1 so though. 1 so I don't really need. Alright. 9-pin, I guess. Go for the Tanya route. Tanya potentially Peiko route. Potentially Unpeiko, honestly. Alrighty, Shanten. I don't really like this 2 6-pin Shampon. So I'll probably, when I get tempo, I'll probably Dama until I get a better shape. Like picking up 7-pin would be amazing. Could turn it into a Ryanmen with potential Dora as well. Like, what's not to love? 5-pin will do. 5-pin will do. Now if I pick up 3 so, 5 so, 2 so, 6 so, I probably drop 8 7 man to ensure the Tanyao, because otherwise I risk getting 9 man. Shun iranai. Iranai. Let's see if I can escape from Ishanten Jigoku this time. Wait, right, exactly as discussed. Drop 8 7 man for the Tenpai. Sanzo is a little bit dead. Do I just drop 8-pin here? I will. I will just drop 8-pin there. Ichi. Pawning that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, so now I can just drop 2-pin 2-pin instead. And then I have a 4-7 man Ryanmen using 7 man as my pair. I can also chi for the Tanya if I so choose. I don't pawn that. 8 so looks like it'll pass, so probably just drop 8 so. Like the only way 8 so deals in is if it's a tanki, which it's probably not. That would just be silly if that was the case. Who would do that? Yeah, see, it's fine. 7 so is safe, so I will be dropping 7 so for Tenpai. That's not Tenpai. This is also not Tenpai. It's also not safe. But if I get Tenpai, I'll push it. Will I? Probably not. Probably just fold, honestly. 9 so there. Hi. It was a 2-5 man. Well, I didn't get Tenpai. I probably would have pushed it if I did, but I didn't. Them's the breaks. So yeah, didn't escape from Ishanten Jigoku. Well, I did for a moment, but it was with a tile that I couldn't really drop. Such a fleeting thing. ドラ受け入れある。それは、その3品はめっちゃ嬉しい。普通に嬉しい。そのロマンも普通に嬉しい。If I could just pick up a Chaso or a 5-so, that'd be great. But I guess I just take the Ishanten here, don't I? I guess I just take the Ishanten. Can I Ichi? I have no Suji. Ichi probably isn't optimal. Wait. Maintain Ishanten and potentially get Itsu as well. There's only 2 1-pins left, but the 5-pins are all out there somewhere. Sateto. Shampon? Shampon seems really good. I like the Shampon. Let's do it. Shampon feels nice here. Better than the Khan 4-man. Even though the odds are the same. There's 4 each of the 4-mans and 4 each of the 9-pin 3-mans, so really it didn't really matter. Either way. Dora is dangerous here, so let's just hope I don't pick it up.
でも予測が正しければこの牌がなくてもそんなに影響はないし。
Anything around the Dora is a little bit spooky. 9-pin looks like it's going to get played soon, so I'm just waiting for that. Three-man... probably not. 3-man probably won't get played. 9-pin might, though.
ちょっと待って、まだ臨戦態勢じゃないよ。
Reason being, there's a whole bunch of 7 and 8 pins on the field. Also 9-pin is Suji against Toyman. So they might one chance drop 9-pin. Ah, there's the 9-pin there. Off of their Ichi. That works. That works just fine. Ichi no mi. Well, first let's take third. Next we'll aim for second and then for first. Let's see. Well, we'll start by dropping north. I've got SSK here. Yeah, SSK Ishanten. Is it Ishanten for SSK? It's not. Because if I pick up 3-man, I lose the SSK. So in that case, what do? Honestly, I wanted Ichi here. I really wanted Ichi here. I just wanted each. Come to a decision. Do I drop Hatsu and go for the Tanyao? Potential Pinfu. I guess I do. Ishanten, nice. Once again in Ishanten. This time the SSK is half alive. I would need to pick up another 6-pin for it. Either that or a 3-man, but if I pick up 3-man, I am in footy 10, so I don't know if I'd go for it. Kira kira no energy ka. Sorry, daughter. I said, sorry, daughter. Go away. Christ. Ishanten jigoku matta hajimatta. At this point, I guess I just chi for Tanya. Because otherwise, these other people are pushing and they're just going to win before I do. And I'll lose my dealer. Could you stop helping him for 10 seconds? Alright, SSK is once again alive. But this guy's a fucking idiot. So I don't get to do anything. Whatever. Tanya is possible here. Pinfu. Pinfu's a bit rough to get here, honestly. I would need to pick up the Sanzo. Not by dropping Kyuso. I need to pick up Sanzo and I would need to pick up Uman. I don't like this. I don't like the way this hand is going. But it's going. Alright, let's move towards the Tanya, otherwise it's not worth anything. Nan is daughter, which is super scary. So let's try and just be as efficient and fast as possible so that we can get to Tempai before that becomes an issue. Ryanshanten keto. Katachi ga warui. If I pick up 5-man, I'll be super happy. If I pick up 6-man, I'll also be super happy. 8 so doesn't do anything for me. 8 so makes me sad. Sanzo makes me happy. Sanzo lets me drop 4-man, even though it's a bit dangerous. Alrighty, Shanten. Richi dekiru be. 3-man guy. Yeah, the Aka Uman would be so nice right now. It would be so nice. The Aka Uman or the Aka Uso. Or both. Both of them would be really nice. Ah, Richi desu ne. Richi desu ne. Richi Tanyao. If somebody has Nan as an Anko, I just die, I guess. If it hits me. Ooh, he's fighting. We got a live one over here. Deal into me with the Yakuman, please. I'm asking nicely. That's not the Uman. That's the Sanzo, silly little buddy. That's not the meme we're going for here. Sunman, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. 4-pin, that ain't it. 8, so that ain't it. That's not it either.
テンパイ歯車バッチリ噛み合って
Yep, that's... I could have died if I dealt into that. That's exactly the thing I was worried about. This is looking like a Cheetoy to me. Cheetoy Aka. Like, what else? What else do you go for here? San Anko, like... Yeah, no, this is Cheetoy. Ishanten. Ooh, I want to do Orichi on the Nan or the Haku so badly. I'll keep 5-man just on the off chance I pick up the red 5-man. But if I get Torichi, if I pick up like Haku or Chun, like that 5-man's out of here. Out of here. Instantly, also. Chun and Chun have been discarded. There's only one Chun left. Now is around the time where I want to get rid of the last Chun here. But I'd rather get a better weight before I do that. Tuso? Tuso's not bad. Tuso is not bad.
リーチです
Ichi desu. Let me tempai so I can slam. That's not tempai. That's nothing. Ton's the safest.
ラン
Down. Wow, this dude got the tempai right then. That's perfect. Bring Shimocha lower. Nice. Now my point situation for second is still a bit difficult, but like not as bad as it was moments ago. The order is Tuso. Kiritakunai. Well, 9-man can go first. Sure, why not? Reach Tanya Pinfu. Shah? Shah is a little bit... Ne? Shah wa chotto ne. Chotto kurushii. Ritanya Pinfu de ii kana. I'm not sure why I dropped 6-man. That was a really bad drop. I should have just dropped Shasha. Either Shasha or Issa at that point were significantly better. I can hope that Toyman's hand is fast and cheap, and that he wins before Shimo does. Then I can try again with maybe a better hand. But otherwise, I'm just kind of... I don't know, waiting for something amazing to happen to my hand, I suppose, now that I've already ruined it by dropping 6M. That's not that amazing, but I'll take it.
G です
Okay, nice work, Toyman. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, Toyman. Nice. 1 Mensurekta. Nice G. That looks like a scary hand. Well, Ishanten.
妻
Ah, Sumo. Ah, it's big. Ah, I'm third again. Ah.
今日も不幸は
I went
別
from
の人に降りかかったの
about like 2900-ish down. I actually haven't dropped that much. I haven't dropped that much. I think if I get a first, I'm relatively even if I get a first. Depending on how big it is, it could potentially be a very small plus. So let's do that. Let's go for first, please. So none, I suppose. Like none is decent. Iso is decent. Epin is decent. Like Pei is also decent. But I kind of like holding on to Pei a bit in this situation, just for one turn, just to see if I can get the Pei pair.
キラッキラのエネルギーが
You may be wondering, why did you drop daughter there? And the answer is very simple. I'm a fucking idiot. And I didn't check the daughter indicator. So I discarded it immediately, thinking, oh, I don't need 9-pin. And it was only after I clicked on it that I noticed, hey, wait a minute. That looks kind of shiny. Anzenpai wa nai. Chasso de ikus. Hobo nai. Chasso wa hobo nai. Rian upin wa abunai. Demo chi pin wa chotto yoku nattaかまあちょっとちょっと戦いたいけど多分これじゃないね。ちょっとちといに目指したいけど多分無理から多分降ります。完全に降ります。リャンウピンは怖い。でもリャンウピン取ったからそれで何なんか6級ピンもちょっと怖いかな。6級ピンおさとあとはサブロマンとリャンウマンいすそまあありますけど多分ないわ。ありゃぬそうです。お見事なのじゃ。さあさあさあさあさあさあさあ。この手には未来がある。戦いたい。トンドラで。マジかよ。いそちして。なんで普通に何染めいつか染めか多分染め。染めですね。はい。あなたの手は、ソズ、ソズじゃない。じゃあ、ちゃんたか、じゅんちゃん。じゃあ、それなら。 それならわかりやすい。それなら問題はなし。さてと。多分ポン、いや、ポンしないね。リーチニャ。それはちょっと早すぎないと思うんかい？僕はちょっと早すぎと思うけどね。ちょっとね、ちょっと早すぎだと思ってるんです、今。やめてくれるかな？あ、つもにゃ。サブローピン。サブローピン。まあ、またトンですね。でもこの形はちょっときついっす。きついっすね。うん。まあ、トンのみかな。ポン。うん、いいシャンテン。チー。リャンゾいらない。染めますね、君。俺は染めてはないか。タニャです。タニャ。それはタニャですね。はい。わかりました。あなたはタニャ。まあ、ウピンは危ないけど。すまん、カンちゃんか。カンちゃんか。パマに一応、安全。この後は何起きるか。これではない。ではないですね。タンニャのみとチュンのみ。まあ、それでいい。それでいい。気にしていない。気にしていない。ポン。ポンしますけどね。じゃあ、リャンゾ。どれ欲しい？めっちゃ欲しい。それはどれではないけど、まあいい。したくないな。えっと、まあ、トンのとしたくないが、まあ、いいや。ドラ。イッピー、ポン。テンパイ。ドラ。これでいい。嬉しいな、このテンパイ。サブロピン。うん。 ここでドラドラか。ドラドラか。ドラはちょっと切れないな、ドラは。カンですね。チ。まあ、裾は現物、親の現物から、裾はちょっと、願おうか。さすがに。はい、ロンですね。アクドラドラ。
アクドラに
あざした。じゃあ、わしの親番で、ちょっと微妙な感じ。見る分はちょっと微妙な形、ちょっとできてないなと思ってるんです。トンは普通に欲しい。どれも欲しい。あー、トン。それマジでないっすけど、まあ、どうする？カンちゃん落とすか。あ、どれマジで使いて。リャンゾーは、まあ、いらないかな。Trying to find a good balance for my audio for the music. Because, like, sometimes it's like too quiet and sometimes it's too loud, and I can't. Like, it depends on the song. Each song has their own. Each song decides how loud it wants to be on its own. Not much I can do here, but just ipin fold. Hi, Tusa. That's what I thought. Ah, Sunmenchan. Yeah, there's nothing I can do much of that. I mean, to be fair, there was only one 8-so left, but it's still a Sunmenchan. It's kind of hard to fight with. Plus, since he ronned the guy in first, it's actually a little bit easier to catch up now, to play catch up. Guess I dropped Chun first here. Picking up Pei would make me really happy. It would make me super duper happy. Probably drop 5 mon here. Hi. This could be a Tanyao. I've made it a bit hard for myself by dropping that 5M, because if I pick up 9M, いらないかなかないやー、マジで。ペ欲しい。マジで。どうする？ペ残す？さすがにね。さすがに捨てる。はい。リーチピンフイペイクタンニャです。いやー、ちょっと 残念でしたね。はあ、このしもちゃん、またやってる。また何かをやってますね。知らんけどね。リーチしますけどね。リーチしますけどね。どうするの？降りる？戦う？リーチ、怖いよ。リーチピンフドラ、イペコですよ。怖いですよ。
これ以上持ってても邪魔なだけ。
うん、戦ってるね。まあ、悪嘘くればめっちゃ嬉しいけど、まあ、リャンゾーは
リーチ、インフ、
代わり
イペコ
代わり
やら
はない。一応、イペコは一半で、悪嘘は一半で、ただ、嘘はちょっと好きな牌から、ちょっと嘘欲しかった。染めますか？染めやめるか？どうしよう。どうしよう。シャいや、ロマン。一応、染めチャンスはあるから、ちょっと残したい。ポン。
ボン。
さあ、まあ、チュンが来れば、まあ、染めますか。と感じ。いや、これで染めるのか、これで。まあ、チャンスがある。そのチャンス、乗るしかない。乗るしかない。このビッグウェーブに。リーチ、怖っ。早っ。死ぬ。安全牌なし。ペイ。自分、死にます。さよなら。はい。生きている。自分、死にます。自分、生きています。なぜか知らない。なぜか知らないけど生きている。とりあえずね。
これ以上持ってても邪魔なだけ。
あー、積まった。
やっと
高いやつ。
リーチ、ツモ、
9層 ?6 層怖っ。ブワーブワーブワーブワー。ブワーブワーブワーブワーブワーブワー。いや、ゼノブレード。ゼノブレード、マジで好き。じゃあ、ここはちょっと、タンニャオに向けて、タンニャオか、なんか、タンニャオかダブナンに向けて、チーとポンしたいと思います。はい。さよならダブナン。さよならバイバイ。はい。さて、どうするの？ここでどうする？まあ、タンニャ確定なら、3ぞ、4ぞ。1、2、3、4、5。うん。さて、どうする？どうするかにゃ。チャースをチップに引いた。ああ。 じゃあ、タンニャ確定で、三蔵両蔵ね。三蔵両蔵いきます。タンニャ確定。ちょっと好きじゃないな。感謝そう。ちょっときついだよな。でも、なんか、それめっちゃいい。それめっちゃいい。
うわー、キラッキラのエネルギーが。
それめっちゃいい。ポンニャ。チャッソいけ。チャッソ。チャッソ。みんな。君のチャッソ。分けてくれ。くわー。いやー、そのリーチはやだ。チャッソ、筋。分けてくれ。分けてくれー。
リーチ。
チリーチ。まあ一応筋に行きますけど、降りたくないから。はい、おう、生きている。誰かが、助けて。誰か助けて。誰か俺の手を助けて。
これ以上持ってて
ホーム
だけ。
感謝そう。
ロン。
まあよかった。
リーチ。ピンフ。
ポンチなかったらその数万自分の手に。怖いです。ちょっとチートに似てますね。これね、チートに似てるね。まあ、とりあえず初から、あら、じゃあなんで3何個ありますね。3何個とか数何個とかありますね。まあいいんでしょ。勘でいいんでしょ。文句ないんでしょ。勘で。まあトイトイもあります。なんかペを引ければ、2万、3万引ければ、ちょっと、まあ、トイトイとか、なんか、ツワンクとか見れます。見えますけど、まあ、ちょっと、ザランクとスワンクちょっときついっすね。なぜかというと、しょうがない。数ピン1枚残ってる。それはちょっとではないな。それはだいぶやばい。やばいけど、
キラッキラのエネルギーが。
なんかスワンコいいシャンテンになっちゃった。どうしよう。押す降りるどっちもあるね。じゃあスーペンで。チーしたった。どすこいちょっと3万のちょっとね。ちょっとね。まあ、マンガンではない。タンニャドラさん。まあ、ほぼマンガンけど、まあ、それでいい。はい、オーラスです。この手で頑張りましょう。じゃあ、シャーから。リャンシャンテン。結構いいね。リーチピンフのみ。ちょっとね。ちょっと使いたい、この三蔵。 なんか、いつの可能性はちょっぴりあります。なんか、一品両品捨てる。なんか、数層両像引く。ちょっと良き。あら、それはね、まあ、とりあえずチュン。で、多分一品、次は一品かな。で、それ欲しかったやつ。まあ、で、一品で、なんか、いやー、難しい。これはむずい。なんか、リアンズを引ければ、まあ、当然、一通に狙いますけど、スーソー引ければちょっと違うな、スーソー。いいシャンテンを取るか。いいシャンテン取るか。取ります。じゃあ、一通のいいシャンテンで、ちょっと、できればする。これはね、ロピン。なんか、いいペイクをちょっと。はい、それポンですね。それはね、すそがないです。今。すそがないです。
いらないかな。
ないです。ちょっとね、まあ、タニャオ。いやー、これ、最悪なんだけど、マジで最悪。
これ以上持ってても邪魔なだけ。
どうする？マジでどうする？まあ、いいシャンテンになったけど、ちょっとね、苦しい。苦しいという気持ちが溢れている。なんだ、これ、息もできないの。息もできない苦しさ。それポンか。
ちょっと待って、まだ
ポン
臨戦態勢じゃないよ。
か。まあ、ポンですね。ポンか。うちもポンしたいなと思ってるんだが、また3着。それは、なるほどね。はい。また3着です。国士無双にゃー。それは、まあ、おめでとう。ちょっと、まあ、おめでとう。という。まあ、ちょっとしょっぱい。それ。マジで、なんか、嘘奪われた。で、タニャを回したけど、国士無双。ちょっとずるくない？それ、どう思う？まあ、ポンしますけど。ポンしますけれども、何が？文句あるのか？このポン。このポンに。
G。
ポンしたいな。ゲ。じゃあ、6ピンで。はい。小3元ちょっとチャンスあったな。あ、その夢はちょっと遠い夢。あら、それはいいですね。白髪ドラ赤。いや、それはタンニャオ。タンニャドラ。
タンヤオドラ。
ちょっと悔しいな。勝ちたかったな、この手。まあ、早い。また、初来た。でも何もないぞ。初以外何もないぞ。これ。まあ、リアンピンなんかありますけど、ちょっときついっす。正直に。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。ちょっと良くなった。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。まあ、メンツがあるけど、ちょっと形がね、形が悪いんすよ。いや、カンパスは死んだ。カンパス。マッシャーで。多分、初ポンで、チャス捨てるで、奇数短期かな。やっていきたいと思います。それ。その感じで打つ。で、もしくは、なんか、リアンマンとか、スーマンとかいければ、ちょっと、なんか、リアンピン捨てる頭になって、シャス、キュース捨てる。うん。じゃあ、とりあえず、一段、急走短期。
ポン。
ち。
G。
はい、急走短期。ちするスルーですね。しますね。ああ、これはさすがにいい算数ピンで、ハイロンですね。ありがとうございます。初のみです。じゃあ、何切ろうかな。9ピンです。次は、チュンです。ポケットからチュンです。次はグ。その速さは半端ないね。落ち着いていこうね。先は長いから、積もれなくていいんですよ。はい、ナイス。ナイスー。超高いやつ。 お見事なのじゃ。もしゃ、何切ろうかな。多分ペイはいらないと思う。これで3品でいいんでしょう ?3 品とか3万かいや、3品でいくっす。なんか、チープ、いや、ここでチーピンですね。ここでチーピン。なんか、いいペイクをちょっと見づらい。この形なら、いいペイクはちょっと遠い。なんか、発ポンして、テンパイを取るか、もしくは、1万とか9万とか待って、で、3色ドラのルート。多分だけど、発ポンする。テンパイを取る。多分ね。普通に、ちょっと、なんか、9万2枚。切った。1万1枚切った。ちょっと3色は、イエーイ。わお。ドラ赤、トン、ダブトン。それは半端ないね。染めますが、あんまり染めたくないけどね。ドラもあるし。普通の手で行きたいです。なんかリーチドラでもいいけど、いやー、ちょっと、この手は何かになっている。何かが知らないけど、何かをなっている。何かになっている。あら。なん、なん、んなん、ん染めますか染めかなまあ、まあ、まあ、知らん。知らん。ちょっとポンしたいな、これ。で、まあいいシャンテン。強いシャンテンを取ります。染めますか。さすがに。トンホイツ。はい、天敗です。スチマンです。チマンは親の現物から出てくるかもしれない。あ、それはロンですね。ありがとうございます。トン本一です。ちょっと安い。ま、これでもいいか。で、ここで、 なんかいい手ですね。じゃあ、どうする？トンする？リャンピンする？もしくはシャー？いや、リャンピンです。ここはリャンピン。さすがにリャンピン。パーマン。まあ、1、2、3、4、4メンツ。ちょっと、薬杯欲しいなと思ってるんです。今の時は、ドラも、まあ、ドラはちょっと欲しいね。まあ、それ、いいですね。ドラですね。じゃあ、まあ、いいけど、ちょっと、3万パスシャンプーもちょっと嫌だな。できれば買いたいけど、数万は死んだ。数万死んだ。まあ、チャソいければワンチャンありますか。チャソとかトンとか言って、トンは安全牌。リャンピンもちょっと怖い。まあ、3ぞでいきますか。カンチャソ、ちょっとやりたくない。カンススもやりたくない。ねえよね。じゃあどうする？カンチャソに行く？カンチャソかシャンポンか。シャンポンに行きますか。ちょっと危ない。この6、このロソはちょっと危ない。さすがにシャンポンで。それは。一巡待ってれば、それはめっちゃ良かった。その数万欲しかった。まあ、これでいいか。ああ。いやー、それはいつドラに。それは、まあいいんじゃない？何この手。この手何？わかんない。染めではないかな。染めではないかな。まあ。トイトイかな知らん。染めたくないな。どうする？うーん。あらら。引っちまったぜ。ドラを。 さてどうする？今はどうするかにゃ？ポンかにゃ？ポンは悪くないね。ポンします。ポンをします。いいシャンテン。まあ、そのリーチ、スルーしていいや。スルー。スルースルー。いや、マジで。マジで。マジで。出たい。トイトイに行きたいです。トイトイ、ダブナン、初、ドラ、ドラ、なんか、いいですね。いいですね。俺は降りれないぜ。降りないぜ。俺は降りないよ。多分パス振り込んじゃうけど、降りない。ああ、詰まった。残念。3ピン、6ピン。いやー、6ピン、捨ててなくてよかった。ちょっと考えた。ホイツに行くか。トイトイに行くか。ああ、危ねえ危ねえ。死ぬところだったぜ。あら、ちょっと、この手には、いつがある。遠いけど、ちょっと遠いけど、いつがあります。なんか、この人、ちょっと怒ってる？もしかして。もしかすると、怒ってますね。どうする？話すべきだったかな。なんか寂しそう。誰も答えてくれないから。でも、今答えるのはちょっと遅いかな。いいシャンテンですね。いやー、これはね、まあ、ちょっと染めっぽいかな。知らんけど。多分、染めてはない。多分。まあいい。いつはチーします。普通にチーします。チーピンでも嘘でもチーします。チーしますで3ピン切る。安全から、はい、安全です。で、ロソは、まあ、ロソは切りたくないけど、まあ、切ります。はい。ガンチーピンです。自分、カンチーピンです。振り込みたい人は、ありますか？はい、自分、振り込みたいです。じゃあ、街を変えよう。ウロピン。ウピンの現物。リーチの現物からちょっと良くなった。カンですね。まあ、チャソで大丈夫かなと思ってるんです。危ね。 はあ。オープンしてますか？してます。ドラ短期、新ドラ短期。やりたくないな。新ドラ短期。でもやるしかないね。はい。さすがにスッチピンでした。読み通り。法廷、いつ、どれ猫に。はい、ハニマン。はい、また3着。何この3着。
さっき見た通り、トップの未来を手にしたわ。
なんか、ジャンタマの調子が悪いか？時間なくなっちゃうよ。何これ？マジで。自分は何も悪くないのに、ただ人が振り込んじゃう。もしくは、積もる。何もできない。なんだ？まあ、ラス回避できたら、ラス回避、まあラス回避は嬉しいけどな。ちょっとね、悲しい。ああ、いいピン捨てた方がよかった。まあ、いいシャンテン。悪くはない。悪くはない。このいいシャンテン。いいペイクもあります。かもね。ああ、それはちょっとやりたくはない。それちょっとやりたくない。これはイクス。さすがに三面ちゃん。いいペイコのチャンスもある。さすがにこれはリーチでしょ。急走来い。急走すもってこい。裏のれ。裏ものれ。お願いします。お願いします。ちょっと怖いな、神茶。いや、大丈夫でしょう。染めてない。大丈夫でしょう。染めてないけど、なんか、ドラの匂いがするぜ。なんか、ドラ統一か、ドラあんこか、ちょっと匂います。まあ、さすがにないや、それ。さすがにないや。ねえ。ない。それはない。いや、ありかな。あり。いや、ないわ。ドラ、ドラアンクなんか。急速積もった。はい。リーチ、ツンモ、ピンフ、イーペイコ。やるね。調子いいみたい。このゲームで。じゃあ、9ピンから始まります。 始まります。ドラある。ハイパイ割る。まあいいでしょ。ああ、いいですね。それはね。嬉しい。嬉しいけど、どうするかな。リアンゾスソ捨てるかな。ドラ使いたいし。タニャにならない。タニャにはならない。いや、なるかな、タニャに。いや、なれない、なれない。なら、いや、なるかな。なんか、3色見えますね。3色見えますね。今まだ捨ててない。リーチですか。リーチですね。じゃあ、何の牌は安全。いいシャンテンになりました。押すかな。いいピンは普通にいや。まあ、筋になったら押す。で、ウリアンスーソもちょっと、リアンスーソーちょっと、ねえ。リアンスーソーはちょっとね。リアンスーソーちょっとね。どうしよう。リアンスーソーになれ。リアンスーソー。ちょっとやだな。やだな、リアンスーソー。あ、それはロンですね。何いや。さあ、ロピン。リーチピンフドラドラドラ。ドラクーラ。高いね。高いね。ドラありますけど、形がちょっと悪い。まあ、頑張りますか。初から。普通に初から。いつも通り。いつも通りでいこう。まあ、リャンマンはちょっとね。まあ、とりあえず持ってみたいな。9万か。いつになりますかこの手。なりませんと思うけど。じゃあ、リャンマンでいいんです。ちょっとだけタニャを見て、いや、ちょっとだけチートを見ながら、ちょっと、売ってますね。まあ、3万ですかね。What's up, Fortuna? How are you? I've once again been awoken from my reverie of speaking in Japanese. Thank you, you've saved me. I'm eternally grateful. Chitoi. It could still become Chitoi. But it could also just become like a normal hand. Like I pick up 3 so. Or like 3 6 pin, or 5 pin, or 1 pin, or something. Alright, Chitoi. It's Chitoi. さすがにチートイです。テンパったら何起きるかな、リャンゾ。Were your opponents tough? In the first game, I think I just got really unlucky. I don't think it was really a matter of the toughness of the opponents. I hope that doesn't sound conceited, but I think the first game I just got really shit luck. Like, there was a hand where I had no Genbutsu, no Suji. And so I dealt into like a double run, which was unfortunate, but there was literally nothing I could have done. And then in the second game, I had Bully in my game. So Bully was tough, the other two people weren't tough. They weren't that tough. But Bully was really tough. The reason why I did so well in the second game is simply because I knew how Bully would play. So I was just playing specifically around Bully. So I literally just watched like Bully got dealership, and then I just watched Bully run the other two players over and over and over. While I sat there, I'm just like, yeah, well, shouldn't have done that, should you? Shouldn't have dropped that tile, huh? Should have played around that one. Whoops. But yeah, it was unfortunate. It was really unfortunate in first game, especially, where I was like, finally got to my dealer in South round. Yeah, South 1 dealer. I get to Tenpai, I declared Ichi. Shimucha immediately declares Richi and then he putts me. Like, that was just unlucky. There's nothing I can do about that. And that was enough to kill me, because I already had 4k points left or so. Because of the double run deal in. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Sometimes it really do be like that, though. Sasugani 2 man. Had to deal with in the past and those really suck when you can't draw anything, yeah. Right after I drop Suman. Right after I drop 2 man. Some man. Oh well. It was optimal in terms of Ukede. Dropping Dora was optimal. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Where, oh where is my beautiful Chun? I need it. For reasons. Do I just Chi and Pawn and then Chun back? Chun back. I think I do. I think I do. Do I Chi this? No. Open this, open this, Upin ni narimasu ka? Good morning, Jinora. Yeah, do I pawn or do I just go for Chitoi here? Wait. Goodbye, Chitoi. Now you drop 6 spin. Oh, never mind. No, you don't need to. Richi shimasu ka? Shinai. Chun ipeiku aka. Richi suru kana? Nah, I won't Richi. I will not Richi. How did my Gyudon go? Terribly. 4th in the first game. Last in the... Oh, no. 4th in the first game, 2nd in the second game. Ended up 14th out of 16.
ラン
Ron desu ne. はい、ありがとうございます。イベコ、チュン、ノラ。You got an Umensai on Musta? Hmm. I played against Musta in my first game and my second game. So the first game, it was like... The first game I just had shit luck, shit plays, shit game. So it was sad. But in the second game, I got to watch Bully Ron. I get to watch Bully Ron Musta over and over and over again because they didn't know how to play around Bully. Sasugani Sumande. 3 of the finalists in your first game round 2? That's rough. At least you weren't Dandy. Dandy had to play 3 Saint players in the one game. That must have been rough. Yeah, I wanted to go for the Khan 8-man, but I'm glad I didn't. Because I figured no one's using 8-man, so I can just go for the Khan 8-man and someone will deal in, but I also don't want to give people these Sozu. Alright, looking like a good Ishanten for Ichi. What should we do, I wonder? Okay. I was like sitting here like, is my game frozen? Is something wrong here? さすがに3万でいいんだ。さすがに3万。The question is, do I slam if I get Tenpai or not? These pickups are so scary. What are they doing to me? I'm just gonna drop Genbutsu. I'm too scared of these honor tiles. I'm just gonna drop Genbutsu. I do not want to deal into deal at Ichi here. So I think I would just fold here a little bit. Like, if I deal into deal at Ichi, we could potentially swap spots, and I could be in last. I really don't want to do that. But I am running out of Anzenpai. Oops, that's the wrong button. Kyuso? Kyuso Pon? Kyuso wrong. No. Roman is fine. Whatever. Just drop Roman. I feel like considering how long they waited before deciding on Lirichi, they've got some sort of tricky trickster wait. Some sort of tricky trickster wait. Khan. Scary.
ちょっと待って、まだ臨戦態勢じゃないよ。
None is fine. If I can just survive one more draw, I'll be okay. Yep, I'm alive. Nice. Now quickly turn this back on. Because if I get to pawn, I'll probably pawn to prevent them from getting Haite. I can't pawn. Oh well. They didn't get Haite anyway. Yikes! That's a big half flush. That is a big half flush. www.yikes.com. Daughter acceptance I've got. Kind of want to drop Iso so that I can force Tanyao. But I know that that's technically not very good at the moment, especially with a 9-pin and a 7-8 mon shape. In game 2 you played Heki and had to try to get like 60,000 points while prevent the expert player from busting. That's basically the exact situation that I was in game 2. I had to try to get like 80k points without anyone else busting, but they just kept dealing into Bully, so they were both on like less than 8,000 points. So the only person I could run was Bully, but Bully's too good to deal into me. So I'm just like, damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't do anything. All right, I want a Chi or Pon here. No, I want a Chi. I want a Chi. Not Pon. I want a Chi. I just want a Chi and take Tempai. Ah, 7. I'll just drop 7. 4 thirds in a row, you see you channeling big Abamas energy. I am. How was Japan? It was incredible. I would love to go again next year. And I'm considering, if I do go again next year, I'm considering getting like a work visa and trying to find a job for like a few months, like 3 months or so. See how that goes, maybe. If I can do that, I would be very happy about it. What's your industry? I don't have an industry. Starting from the bottom, I don't have a job. Teach eco job? I mean, that's whatever. I'd like to get a kitchen hand job or something. Something in the kitchen, or like a cafe or something, but I feel like that's probably unrealistic. You never hear of anyone going to Japan to work in the kitchen. You never do. It's always English teacher or like some sort of business or something. It's worth giving it a look. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'll see what I can. I'll give it a look. See what I can get my filthy little mitts on. Ishanten torimasu. I can probably ask Ricky about it, because he went to Japan and is an English teacher now. Oh, they need to pay for that? Huh. I didn't even know. Like, see, I'm going in with like 0 information here. How was your experience? What did you get a job as? English teacher or something? Or like some sort of business? Kan shinai. I'm already in first. If I could get the 3-pin, I'd be very happy. Stay out of the conversational schools. They don't pay well enough. You went to it as an English teacher through GAET in your early 20s? Oh, yeah. If I chi this, it's a shitty weight, so I'm not going to chi it. Ah, 3-pin Nietzsche. Yuimika, hello, Yuimika. How are you? What do I do here? Do you have a bachelor's degree? Doesn't matter what in, just a degree. No, I tried doing uni like 3 different times. And all 3 times, it was just, there was nothing I was interested in. There was nothing good about it. Yeah, like I'm already going on with my I'm going into it with my expectations tempered. Like I have no experience, I have no degree, I have no nothing. So I don't really expect to get anything. But if somehow through some miracle I'm able to... Is uni expensive? I don't know, I don't pay attention to it. We've got government help with your stuff. You basically... Government... You basically don't pay anything until you earn a certain amount of money and then you pay it back. Experience doesn't matter. Teaching English in Japan is more like being a clown and exposing the children to culture, lol. Yeah, I figured it was something along those lines. But I need to get like a blue card for working with children. Though I'm assuming you need one of those in Japan. That would be pretty weird if you didn't. Cheat. I really don't want this guy to win on his dealer. Good thing about uni is you can basically get a business connection. JT did all the paperwork and you only needed a degree and attended an interview? That's pretty good then. I'll have to ask my dad as well, because he actually worked in Japan when he was younger. So I'm sure that whatever program he did it through, I don't know if it still exists, but if it does, I can get in on that. Nagoya for 2 years and Osaka for another 2. That's amazing. When I visited Japan earlier, like I went to Nagoya, I loved Nagoya so much. Like I was genuinely thinking while I was in Nagoya, like, oh man, I could live here. Like I could live in Nagoya. I really liked Nagoya. I don't like this hand. Your mom worked in a restaurant while she was in uni Japan? That sounds cool. I mean, two of my friends lived in Japan for 6 months, but that was like uni study. I think they were studying Japanese. And now neither of them can speak Japanese anymore because they are out of practice. I don't remember how to do it. She never finished the degree though? You don't need to finish degrees, you just need to start them and then say you're studying and then people will accept you. Okay. Well, I guess turning double click on to discard a tile just means nothing when your mouse is broken. Cool. So one of your close friends aged out of a program, but wanted to stay in Japan, got a job at English conversation school, and it paid her just enough to live. Had no money to do anything for leisure, and she was miserable. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Your experience from years ago, yeah. Hopefully it's better now. Do I cheat this? No. Sumo! Sumo! Pink? Dora? Yeah, the deal is getting further and further away. And second place is like right next to my ass. Please get them off me. Dealer, I need you to run second place. It's for both of our sakes. I mean, no, run third place. Don't run second place. I'm second place. It was a slip of the tongue. Please, save me. The work culture there is ass, though. Yeah. I guess it depends where you work. But yeah, I mean, you hear a lot of horror stories, I guess. corporate America isn't too much better. Yeah, I've heard more horror stories about corporate America than I have about Japan. Like, not only more horror stories, but worse horror stories. That could just be because I'm more exposed to American work culture than I am to Japanese work culture, but God, I really want to pick up 6-man right now. I really want to pick up 6-man so bad. 4-man is okay. I'll take 4-man. 4-man makes me happy. You piece of... whatever. Whatever. Each. Isu chaso tanki. Ichi no mi. Is resume gold? Yeah. That's what I'm trying my hardest to do right now, is just to get fucking anything at this point. Like, Jesus Christ, just give me some experience in something so that I can actually like have a resume. But like nobody is interested at all. And it's just so like I'm applying for the most basic bitch jobs in the world. And they're just not biting. Ron. I mean, well, I did ask them to run 3rd place. So I guess... Kekka orai? I guess I just accept 2nd here. Unless... Unless what? This hand sucks. Unless... Japan is more stressful than employees because there's a huge culture emphasis of the women to stay at home. Oh, yeah. Bro, if I could just go to Japan and live as a Japanese housewife, that would be the dream. Cook, clean, stay at home, stream. Sounds like heaven to me. Do I like leather crafting? I've never done it before. But I do love pretty much anything, any sort of arts and craft I am a really big fan of. So I could get into leather crafting. I wouldn't mind it. I'm sure it sounds fun, honestly. Pon desu ne. ちょっと切りづらいな。パーソって切りづらいなと思ってるんです。切りたくないな。リッチしますか？リッチしないよ。はい、ロンです。Ah, it lived. カン。カンですね。カンか。うっぴん。大丈夫かな。Ooh, that's not okay though. That 7-pin is not okay. The Japanese bag company you like was looking for workers at some point. Oh, that'd be fun. You've won 3 weekly to travel to Japan a year, hotel and flight paid. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That sounds just perfect for me. You should let me do that.
これ以上持ってても邪魔なだけ。
いやー、これはね。降りますか。I can't drop that daughter either.
ちょっと待って、まだ臨戦態勢じゃないよ。
Now what? 9 pin, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna deal in, aren't I? Go on, I'm alive. I'm alive. I've suddenly picked up daughters. This isn't Ishanten though, it's not fast enough. Sag. Chi. I'm just gonna chi a random button. Hey. Well, this is Ishanten. Did you link to the career page? I don't see why not. Like, the only thing is, like, it ain't gonna be till next year that I go back to Japan.
ノーテ、
はい。
計算ミスだ。
I always say if you had infinite money, you would either live in Japan or in NYC or in Little Tokyo. Yeah, same, honestly. I just want to live in Nagoya and then go to like live houses every week. And then I can take intermittent trips to like Kyoto and all the other cool places. Itsui Shanten. Daughter is 5 pin, if I can get it. If I can get the red 5 pin, it'll be incredible. And then, of course, there's the, visiting, like, doing pilgrimages to, like, anime stuff. Like the Bocce the Rock areas. Or, like, you know, places. I can't think of any off the top of my head apart from Bocce the Rock, though. Like Kitazawa and stuff. Shimokitazawa, rather, is the correct term. Ron. Reach Ippatsu Dora. And Pinfu, of course. Nice 5200 hand. Oh, 77 because it's a Ron, of course. And you're dead. And I get second. Can I get a first? Get a first challenge impossible. 1位ですか? God, I love her voice actor. It's my favorite female voice actor. Yeah, one. God, I want to play one more. But it's 4 AM. I need to stop. I do need to stop. It's 4 AM. Clearly my flow is not in a good enough spot for me to get first. Let's go see if there's someone online. お疲れ様でした. Who is online? There's no one online that I feel like reading, so I think I'm just going to end. Good night.